Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for another show. We're running the Manus A on FTL. We'll see what we feel like after that. That's definitely the start of our stream. Throw out some name suggestions to this fine vessel if you'd like to. You can cover everybody in chat, your wonderful support, and then we will name some crew and head on in. Hey there, Conman at 1986. Nice run, man. 14 years, 4 months. Wow. Is Mozilla, what's up? 10 TNT, Mr. Grizz, Mick Arvis, Sirius Aganza, Akaiga Emergency Rations, and all the other cool early people. They're currently on JRH here. Witchy 47. Defamatory. And Breakfast Skittles. What's up, Cats Reggie? Squirrel. Hey, there's Celtic Chaos. I hope you're all having a nice Sunday. To Tomato Monster. Thank you all for your suggestions. Sorry I disregarded them. Alright, if you're new to FTL, this is the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. That's a good one, Grizz. That's a good one. The square right here represents one sector. The lines will be the fleet pushing us into Sector 2 and beyond. Oh, interesting layout here. I don't really want to start with the distress beacon. We do have the engineer, but even with that, it's kind of... could just be a chance to lose crew, which is a tough one. Now, we can't afford to lose either crew. Let's just go here instead. I believe that comment was a long time ago. Alright, let's go investigate. Communicate peacefully. Hey! We got ourselves a free engineer here. Love that for us. Get you a name here. That's Walrix. Alright, I'm going to take 2 of these nebulas, I think. Okay. You know, 1 fuel for 5 missiles is actually pretty good here. Like, small bomb is our main weapon resource, so I'm in. I mean, jump once as early as you can get free crew, yep. That's definitely a thing. Alright, let's go here. The pirate invaders, I don't know what kind of crew are coming in here. Okay, it's just double human. Just gonna bomb the, weapons, of course. Having the crew on the weapons should actually be kind of helpful here. I missed? Yikes. Okay, they can't come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghettis. Okay, well, we got him here. Scary fight, man. Ion Pulse in that jump is no joke. Ion Pulse is never a joke. When you're at 2 shields or less, it's at its most efficient as a hazard. Something I could have done slightly differently there was move my crew right before firing the small bomb to remove the pilot from there to get better evasion. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, you belong over here. Let's wait for the ion to be clear and then we'll run. Okay, no store in here. Interesting. Okay, so to this jump now. I guess I can include both these other nebulas. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I go 1. This is 2, 3, 4. It's tricky because if this sector goes good, I definitely do want to double dive here to get extra scrap. But we've already taken 4 hull damage, so it seems like that's kind of unlikely. So I think I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Well, 1. Yeah, this is the way to do it. We go up here, we take these jumps, and then we come back down. And if we want to dive, we do it here. Okay, intruders detected, indeed. Let's just get over here into their shield room. Okay, that pulled the pilot off, which tells me this is only a 2 crew ship. Since they have a Manus, I'm going to run over here to separate their crew out. Oh, wow. Got forted by a rock here. Okay, no more missile launcher problems. Let's get in here now. What's up, Tabby? Violet Starling? A lot of cool people here. Some very challenging events to start here. All 5 crew injured, but good result. Well, I haven't seen a store yet, so it's tempting not to, but I think probably buying 2 shields is smart here. We can survive off the small bomb. I think I'd rather take this jump first, though. I want to see if there's a store here, because that kind of might change things a bit. Okay, let's attack the ship. I'm not going to purchase an unknown weapon here. That's just foolish. Okay, we see the pilot came off again. We have human and mantis. We did get a 2-on-1 on this human for 3 full swings, so I think we're just going to be good here. Well, seeing as how they fired this twice, I don't even think I need to small bomb here, so I won't. That was one chunky mantis. Wow. Yo, heals. Thanks for 170 months of support. 170. Amazing. As long as they get around here. Incredible. We'll be at 200 months before you know it. Alright, no store here. Interesting, man. So I gotta fix this window real quick. Very good. Well, if there's no store here yet, I'm gonna buy shields now. Okay, 1, 2, 2.5. Yeah, we're going to go up here and down. I'm going to stay the same line, just trying to maximize jumps to the exit, and then we can decide if we want to dive at the exit if we path this way. I'm going to be a hero and attack the pirate. And thankfully having 2 shields here means we're just completely safe. Ooh, Zoltan, huh? Oh, nice. They repaired our hull. Thanks, guys. That certainly makes diving a lot more likely. Bella is desperately trying to play with S'more right now. He's not having it at the moment. Alright, we're going to manually search here. We got a flak gun Mark 1, amazing. 25% chance to lose a crew there, but instead we got one of the best weapons in the entire game. Awesome. Bella, I don't know if you want to be charging Pin like that. She's pretty big and she never flinches, so just so you know. We're good little kitties, okay? I can offer you some assistance here. I'll scan the planet. Okay, so we didn't have enough sensors there. In fact, we don't have sensors at all, so we couldn't even complete that event. Oh my god, Pin's playing with the kittens. It's happening. It's happening. Alright, enemy FTL charging here. If we just small bomb the clone bay, it's gonna be fine. This ship also can't hit us. It's going to be a 3 crew or so. The second one of these crew dies off, then the pilot will be removed. I can also just move the room to swap who's fighting, and that would also do it. But since it's only Sector 1 here, they're not going to have enough juice in the tank to get us here. I'm going to have to do a little bit of crew maneuvering, but that's okay. Got him. Ooh, repair burst. Okay. Yeah, for Bella being extra small, she's certainly not short on energy, that's for sure. Boom, 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 boom. I can help you out here. Quest marker added the next sector, right on. Okay, so we're apparently not getting a store here in Sector 1. That's unusual to not get any store. I see no reason I can't go for a dive here, though. Like, getting a crew kill with the small bomb versus the dive ship's pretty straightforward. Let's go here and then decide if we want to dive or not. Alright. I mean, it definitely makes sense to me to dive. I can just spend the scrap pretty safely, because I can sell off these 3 for like 60 scrap or something. So even if we get an early store next, it's not like we're out of it. Probably just go for a third engine here, power bar. Let's do that. Buying weapon power would be really nice too, but I'm going to commit to this. I feel like just being able to spam out small bomb is kind of enough insurance. Okay, let's attempt to download the ship's data stores here. Got them. Alright. Wonder where that second store was. Fight the ship. Okay, I do have a beam drone here. These are a little bit offset. I'm going to run the guy down to shield room here. Okay, they hack my weapons. It's annoying, but also fair. Let's just get in here and see what kind of crew they got going on. Okay, double human to start's definitely desirable. Okay, the lasers are the most disjointed they're ever going to be now, so looks good. Pilot coming off. Alright, for this upcoming dive, do I actually need to spend any scrap or not? It's been a really lucrative first sector. We got Flak 1, Repair Burst, System Repair, and we have Manus Pheromones to sell. We bought 2 shields and 2 power bars now, so that's 90 plus that. So we're like at 150 natural scrap plus goods. That's pretty awesome. What I'm going to buy here is weapon power. And while I don't intend on powering the basic laser, it gives us the option of using the flak. And it also protects the small bomb on this dive. So we can take 1 damage and still be able to fire the small bomb. Okay, how many crew here? Not enough. Okay, they're going to board over here, then I'm going to board them. Right in their shield room. Okay, where is this guy? Doors? Actually, no. You go here. You go here. Gonna move this party to the O2 room real quick. Nice. Okay, so I mean, we have ASB incoming. As you under 45 health, you have over 45, so he's not going to die to the ASB hit. How about you guys? You're over or under 45. Okay, I want to wait to pull this crew back until the ASB is fired. Okay, fine. Very acceptable dive. Well, Manus controlled some easy pickings, but we got no stores in Sector 1, so I think engine controlled has to be it. Alright, time to stabilize the ship. Pretty ideal Sector 1, really. We got a weapon, we got crew, got lots of scrap. Can't ask for much more. I mean, distress beacons inside of the NG is like generally okay. I'm probably gonna take these 2 just to see the jumps. Got to be careful of our pathing here that we don't get locked in. That's a really long jump out. Wow. Probably just going to ride through here, honestly. Yoda Burr is saying so much for 100 months. 100. Triple digits. You made it. Yeah, I'm okay with distress beacons here. I'll give you 4 fuel, sure, man. Map update, nice. I like these guys. Wow, that's a really small amount of this, like, physical fights on the map. Yeah, an Oyster Bears. It is a good one. Classic. Well, I'm probably going to skip this store just to try to round up some scrap before I go here. Let go, maybe 1, 2... Oh. Let's see, this sells for 25, 15, and 17, I think. Yeah, we're not really in range of buying hacking, which would be my main get. So I think I got to take some of these jumps before I go to the store. Then we'll just kind of surf into the exit like this. That's how it has to be. Doesn't mean the empty jumps aren't going to have scrap on them. It just means they're not ship fights, which is a little unusual. Ooh, another one? Okay. Okay, it's the second small bomb. Wow. We got the goods on hand. Okay, so I can take this one first. We got 1, 2, 3 before the store. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 store, and then we're going to cut back this way. Awkward but fair. Aid the civilian ship. Okay, Mana Scout, likely has multiple manas. I gotta be careful here that I hit the doors at least. Let's just play it smart. I have lots of bombs to use. Okay. Lowered the health on the engineer. Nice. I'm gonna hit the doors before I go in. Okay, now that those are down. Okay, so we're looking at double Mantis Engineer here. Okay, we separated them, which is nice. I'm gonna roll over here and board them. Oh, maybe don't need to. Yeah, we're okay here. The separation we got was adequate. Hail him. I didn't like that. Alright, should still be only a 3 cruise ship. Or a 2 cruise ship then? Wow, only 2 here. Let's get into a small room then. Would have been a good time to use the flak. Alright. Alright. They hit me with the doubly. Love it. Okay, now we're in range of hacking at these stores. That's beautiful, man. Still gonna take one more jump before I go to these. You know, maybe I load double small bomb right now. Hard time keeping that active, but even then. Respond to the call. Move in and assist. Alright, so this is a... Whoa. Good time to have small bombs is what this is. This is going to be an all-mantis ship. Okay, and they hack my shields? Jeez. Don't. Okay, we missed with one, but we hit with the other, so we're safe here. Gonna bail here. Go here. I'm willing to use some resources on this fight to be safe. Okay, clone base down. They also don't have doors, so we got some time here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, maybe it's only 2 crew over here. Hit him with the old Benny Hill. That's 3 crew. Okay, fair enough. We got a couple more doubles there. Gonna board the shield room now, which will pull one of these crew off. That was one heck of a fight. Yo, Nate D313, thanks for 83 months. My dude. So this is about as serious of a fight as you can get in Sector 2. Alright, so repair bombs out, system repairs out, basic laser might still get used. There's pheromones are out. I think small bomb's gone too. So, a little tricky here. I mean, buying backup battery increases the chance of hacking being at the next store, but also puts us out of range of cloaking, which would also be nice. So, we can jump to the next store hoping hacking or cloaking is there, or we can buy backup battery and then jump. Vulcan's kind of tempting, but we're seriously lacking the kind of defense you'd want to be running that. I also think Whole Laser 1's a pretty weak laser weapon. Though Flak 1, Whole Laser, Basic Laser could work, it'd really need the hacking augmentation to sing, so let's go for backup battery here. Okay, hacking's here, awesome. Ooh, Heavy Laser 2 as well, interesting. Now, Heavy Laser 2 is pretty serious. Fortunately, we're not going to have enough to buy it. Also, a lot of power to get it online. It is a little more future-proof, though. Okay, if I sell the bomb here, we're at 44. So, I mean, if I sold small bomb, I could technically buy the heavy laser, but... yeah, I think that... too precarious of a position. The small bomb's extremely versatile for the boarding setup, so... Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 exits. Honestly, just getting hacking kind of sets us up pretty nice. We gotta find another weapon, but we have 6 sectors to do so. Well, I really should have bought some fuel there. It's gonna be fine, though. Running out of fuel is not that big of a deal. Okay, let's leave the giant alien spiders alone. I like my crew. Current composition is nice for me. What do you got? Less incompetent captain. That's me, maybe? I can give you one. That's it? Oh no. We're gonna be out of fuel right away. Your specialty. Piloting for 14, I agree. Let's go Uncharted Nebula here. Nebula's a fine place to run out of fuel. Alright, so we're gonna put the stress beacon on, we're gonna wait. Okay, so ships always try to run if you're, yeah, they always try to run here. So, I think I let them board here and then I small bomb them. I think I'm gonna have to use a hacking part on the med bay as well. A little bit tricky, but is what it is. Okay, let's go here. Go here. Where did they board in? They boarded in my doors. They both want in the door. I'm gonna let them in. I'm gonna press microwave. Nice. Okay, we got 3 fuel there. That's handy. So I'd like to create some distance from the pursuit here. So I'm probably gonna head over this way. So if we have to wait for fuel again, we have a better look. I definitely should have bought some fuel at the last store, but very unlikely that'll be critical. Hey, right on, Julie Perkins. Glad Washington has taught you something. Alright, good luck to me. Attack the pirate. They do have a missile launcher, but... yeah, maybe I just go for the weapons hack to keep it safe. I don't like using a hacking part here, but... not getting hit by a missile is cool. Combat Drone Mark 1 sells for 25. Nice. Okay, cool. We at least have a store here. That's helpful. The question is, do I take it now or do I take a few more jumps first? Probably one more jump and then the store. I can also choose to run out of fuel at the store and then use the wait again, but it's pretty close to the beacon already. Right, this is our first real opportunity to use the flak. Nice gimme ship here. Only lasers. Love to see it. They're good little kitties, okay? I don't know, maybe I delay my gratification at the store even a moment longer. I think one more jump, then. They're full of beans today, that's for sure. There won't be a next time. Up and fire. Okay, this has to be small bomb here. Wow, their setup's actually kind of considerable. I think I'm going to be hacking weapons here. Indeed. Probably have to do some kind of fandangled double board here, and that's alright. I know if I board shields right now, it's going to be a 1-on-2, because they're going to be trying to break through the door, and they can't. Okay, nice. The missile launcher going down is good. Okay, he did break through the door to get to the med bay, which is unfortunate, but fair. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bail here. I want to wait for our doors to be able to relock. I just heard a kitty hiss, but I don't hear a kitty. See a kitty, rather. Okay, these doors are locking behind them. Perfect. Oh, I see. S'more has cornered himself underneath the cat house. I get it now. These kitties are too much. Too much, too kitty. Yeah, out of here, S'more. Okay, that's fair. S'more is definitely the babysitter right now, that's for sure. You gonna be nice to your brother Dante or nah? Hmm? Too spicy. Too kitty. Hey, you too, Great Rain. Hope you have a nice one. Okay, drone control, sensors, clone bay, this is all whatever. I'm gonna buy all 7 fuel here. Crimbus more. That was quite the launch, bud. Bella coming out of nowhere. Or you're such a nice player, bud. Look out, Dante. He's got the high ground. Smooth move, Dante. Smooth move, bud. They're good cats, all right. They're good cats. Okay, we bought all the fuel. I have 139 scrap. I should buy at least weapon power bar here. In fact, let's go weapon power 2 power bar just so I can have flak basic laser or flak small ball online. Oh my god, these kitties are too cute though. More, you're just the best big brother, bud. Just the best. Okay, well, I can win this with just flak, and I probably will. Let's go ahead and load up a small bomb just for safety here. I'm a little worried I hit on this side and a second shield appears. Okay, it did not. I only need the one shield. Let's just load up the basic laser here. Yo, how's the tiger? Thanks for 166 months. I'm glad you could be here for some kitten time. They're good little kitties. S'more, you're so patient, bud. You're also surrounded by little kitties. What are you gonna do, bud? Bella, you're so tiny. How'd you get so tiny, girl? Hey, what's up, Zealousy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice one. Uh-oh, Bella's turned her attention to the projectiles in FTL. The enemy ship stands no chance. It's got to be down here and around then. Got to leave room. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can go 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. Or 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here, dive. I think that's going to be the path, starting here. Attack the ship. Alright, well, I mean, thankfully this ship can't really damage us, so I'm probably just going to small them underneath. I'm debating if I want to use a hacking part. I think I can get away without using a hacking part, so let's do that. I'm going to start this party in the engine room. They have anti-personnel. Alright, that's different. Anti-personnel is thankfully a little bit slow to the punch. I think it takes a moment to get places. Okay, that's unfortunate. Moving. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, quest, exit. We take five nebula jumps, it's like a free jump, so if we include these, it's actually only 4. Does that mean I could include the other one too? Maybe. No, I think I gotta skip this jump. I think if I try to include one more, I'm gonna get stuck somewhere. Definitely not good if we get a double fleet pursuit too, which could definitely happen here. Attack the ship. Alright, we got mind control going on. That's a little bit annoying, but fair. Pirate light surveyor should be a pretty easy kill, I think. Let's start by boarding the O2 room. See where they go. There's at least 2 crew here, at least. Okay, I have 2 piloting, so he's not going to break this either, and their weapons won't time out, so we got a good line here. Adjust the pilot left. Okay, there's 2 left here, and one of them's a mantis. That's scary. We'll definitely be killed here before their mind control's back up. Nice. Was good Nate's pretty okay. 76. Glad you could be here for a game you enjoy. Hooray for FTL. Okay, this one's going to try to run away. Can't be having that. Okay, I also can't board here, so we're gonna have to use a hack of some kind. Miss, don't miss. Okay, gotta swat the small bomb now, yikes. They get away is actually kind of problematic, though we can fix our pathing, it's less than ideal. Okay, at least that's down. Okay, jump imminent, and they have level 3? Oh man, that's crazy. Level 3 piloting, wow. Okay, we're just gonna skip this shot. We just go 1, 2, 3 here. Or maybe we can actually fit all of them in here. Nah, it doesn't look like it. That was really nasty. I mean, kind of a punish for not spinning my scrap, but I want to see if there's a store back here. An unusual circumstance. Okay, no medbay or clone bay here. That's good. I'm just going to hit him with the weapon hack to slow it down. Uh-oh. He's supposed to be in there with S'more Dante. I don't think so, buddy. I think that's off limits, man. They're good little criminals. Alright, we're surviving here. Okay, 4 fuel's nice. Okay, nice. There is a store back here. That's a great one, Shogunyama. Classic. Okay, well, I probably just pick up cloaking here, and then we have a very clean line. Let's go ahead and do it. So we're light on offense right now, but we have all of the defensive tools to avoid stuff, which is great. I'm going to go ahead and buy 3 repair here, and we're going to move along. All I got to do is upgrade my ship and find some weapons, and we're good. Okay, you find the remains of a ship with severe external damage, but you cannot pinpoint a cause. The majority of its cargo seems intact. You managed to discern the ship's intended destination. Yeah, let's go ahead and, well, is take the cargo for yourself like a weapon, or is it just high scrap? Let's take the cargo to its original, get the big reward at the end. Okay, power bar sounds nice. I think I should just spend right now. Okay, we are headed into a dive, but this dive will not have an ASB, so if we can just shut down their weapons, we're going to be looking good. Okay, they got big-ass missile launcher, and that's alright, because we have cloaking, so we can cloak this one. I'm debating if I go for the crew kill here. I think this is going to be the cleanest way to go about it. Go for the double board. Is Flax not doing anything here? That missed? Oh, he wasn't off the piloting yet. Okay, fair enough. No problem. Yeah, there's still a 20% chance to hit. That's how it works. Oh, it could have been worse. Was definitely worth the dive with the extra goods we acquired on the way out. Ooh, Manus controlled NG homeworld. Well, we have the NGs for the NG homeworld, so I think that we're going to go there. Okay. I mean, there's up to 3 stores here, so there's not like a huge rush to get this one. Though, being in the NG sector, I think I'm going to take both these distresses and then hit the store. And why not? I'll give you 2 fuel, sure. Repair burst, alright. Giving lots of fuel away this run. Be here and attack the pirate, though. Okay, they have boarding, and so do we. We can cloak this one the first time. I think if we do 1 small bomb to weapons, we're relatively safe here. Okay, they boarded. Now I'm gonna board. Where'd they board at? They are in the hacking room, okay? Well, that was really generous of them to repair 9 hull. Hello, the Pin Pin. Yes, you're a good kitty, too. My house is just full of good kitties. Wow, you just jumped right in my lap today, Pin Pin. That's so nice. Okay, a non-threatening ship, in fact, cannot damage us at all. That's awesome. I think we can do this without any hacking or anything. I probably will small bomb here just to simplify my life. Let's begin by boarding engines, and I'm going to run back and forth here. I can see there's 4 crew here. Not dead yet. Got him. I'm going to give him nothing. It's just NG Medbot Dispersal, which is a nice augmentation, but for the cost of that event, no way. I'm gonna take one more jump before the store. I mean, it's okay, Pimpin. It's okay. Yeah. It was just a noise. Everything's fine. Ooh, 5 fuel there. Nice. Alright, repair burst can go. No actual weaponry here. Fair enough. I am going to save my scrap for potentially the next store here, because there's going to be up to 3 in this sector. I do want to get weapon power and some other stuff, but just getting one more functional weapon here would be very good. Alright, I'm going to buy 6 for 12. Maybe don't need to do that, but I think it's worth it. Okay. We got to go up then. Yeah, we're already kind of at the end here, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, if I'm going to include the quest. Maybe I just head down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diving seems really unlikely right now. Yeah, it's kind of a locked path either way. Let's go this way then. I'm not planning on diving this sector. Not for 1 extra jump. For 2 extra jumps, sure. 1 though, I don't know about that. Stasis pod, take the weapon, spare scrap, chain ion. Okay, it's a really bad weapon, but it's still a weapon. We do have a lot better chance of getting another store if I do dive here. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4 dive, like we can include all of these jumps. I feel like this is the wrong moment to dive for 1 jump, so I'm going to follow my original path here. I could always choose to redive for another store. I guess even if I don't get a store, I have potential here. Okay, forward scout of the rebel fleet will absolutely be trying to run from us. That's what they do. Okay, we can cloak this weapon, so it's not so bad. Very important to me that I stop them from running. I'm going to do a medbay hack here to simplify my life. That was my fault. I could have cloaked a little better there. Ooh, we got the virus event here. Let's go to the negotiate. Walrix is gone. Don't worry, he'll be back. This is the new and improved Walrix. Alright, it's only Clone Bay here. We should be able just to board in. It's going to be all Indies on board, so... Okay, no anti-personnel. That's solid. Oh, nice miss. Okay, pilot just left. Not level 3, beautiful. Let's just go back to our stations here. Yo. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, no store back here. Interesting. Kind of an awkward, edgy homeworld here. Oh, I'm gonna scrap the debris here. I like my crew, and I also like scrap. Rock-controlled Mantis homeworld. We don't have any of the stuff for Mantis homeworlds, but I do like the idea of boarding here. I think rock-controlled's more troubling than Mantis homeworlds in general. Might have to do some creative boarding solutions, but I still feel like this is a more manageable sector. Excuse me for just a minute, just going to stand and stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, and then we'll head on into Sector 5. All right, sitting back down here. Well, let's just clear this sector in such a way we get the most jumps revealed. I'm going to go down here and then over. Kind of tricky here, actually. Maybe here first. A nice keystone jump. All right, let's aid the civilian ship here. A small problem that the halberd will hit us here, so we gotta be a little bit careful. It won't if we hit on the weapons with the small bomb, though. So we're gonna do this board in 2 parts, and then we're gonna cloak the first one here. Double Manus and Engineer, so 2 Manus, 1 Engineer, that's fine. Nobody in piloting, so we fixed our problem. Okay, there must be a fire in here if they're not trying to repair yet. Okay. Cruise data off. I don't technically need to small bomb here. I'm going to send this guy to the clone bay with this guy right behind him. Any crew that spawns here is going to be forced to the shield room to defend, so we can just punch this down. Hey, welcome aboard, Michael the Mantis. Her name's going to be Unworldly. Hey, you got engine training as well. That's cool. I was thinking more of a... I might actually go NG pilot here. Get that extra evasion. Him being the virus event and all. Wow, no store yet. Wow. Okay, these do connect over, so I think we're headed up this way, clear this section, head back down. Gonna make sure we're leaving enough room. Nine, 10 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that. Actually, looking at this, if I want to get the maximum amount of jumps, it's kind of important that we head up through this side. So I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9, 10, something like that. Let's start by going here. Him to download? Ooh, got map update. Nice. Ooh, that's juicy. Me like. Delaying spending scrap until these stores is kind of brutal. Okay, we do have a secondary option here of kind of skipping this side. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Possibly even fitting in one more jump. I think I'm going to take this route so I can see a store sooner rather than later. If I take this bottom side, it looks really good because we get so many fights before the stores, but at the same note, I have to delay seeing a store for that long, and we don't really have an offense. The scrap is burning a hole in my pocket for sure. Alright, they're going to board. It's a Manus bomber, so it's probably all Manus over there. Really scary ship. I think this is a great time to commit to using a bunch of small bombs. And I probably weapons hack as well. Let's see how that first small bomb does, though. Okay, they board in the battery room. Let's just collapse on them here. Okay, that's good. And we got a fire. Beautiful. I'm worried that if I board right now, we're going to get stuck in here because they don't have doors. Okay, it looks like the pilot might have left. Okay, that's what's left. 2 Manus Engineer. 2 Manus Engineer. They are missing health. I'm worried if I board that I get killed, but I think if I board with these Manus, we're fine. Okay, shields getting hit is not good. Probably should have hack weapons here. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, unfortunate, but fair. I'm gonna board here. Alright, that fight could have been slightly cleaner, but it was still successful. 300 scrap on hand. That's so much scrap. Considering we already have all of our subsystems filled, I probably should have bought 3 shields already. Investigate, communicate peacefully. We've got another free engineer. It's the first event we got this run. Awesome. Let's put him on shielding here. Vincent is Phoenix Fire. Actually, he's got some engine training. Door time. Okay, weapon pre-igniter. Okay, here we go. Here's some game winners. Okay, chains out, anti-personnel's out. Halberd beam's a huge yes. I think I keep small bomb. I got 24 bombs right now. I'm willing to replace small bomb with like a good laser weapon, but here this looks pretty nice. Okay, and then we want to get a bunch of stuff here. How much do I want to buy before I hit this store? 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 4 fights going into this store. These little kitties are wildly out of control today. What are you, 3-month-old baby kitty? Get it together. Alright, how about before the store we buy 3 shields, 2 power bar here. And I'm also going to buy hacking power bar. Alright. Level 2 hacking with the halberd beam is kind of very important. I also have 4 fights coming up, so let's buy this weapon power as well. And then we can have Halberd's small bomb as our worst case scenario. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Definitely not a fan of the missile launcher. I'm gonna let them board, then I'm gonna board them. I'm gonna hack weapons here. I do have cloaking, so I could just hack medbay and then cloak as well. Fair. You know, I prefer not to hack at all. I can just slam the... Oh, that's nice. Nice of them to board there. I mean, we're going to get the kill here on these. Oh, still hit? Come on now. Only reason I'm not using hacking barrier is I know I have a store coming up, so I can just roll my evasion here. Fair enough. The event pays for itself. Yo, Argatraz, thanks for 51 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. Yo, NS Meowner, thanks for 52 biggins. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, I don't have any of the stuff here to do this. I mean, I could do this, jump away, and then come back, but I'm just going to skip the Manus event. Like, the best thing we get here is a fully trained Manus. So not a big loss. Now, one thing's for sure, it's going to be a quad Manus crew, so we got to be really careful here. Might even just go shield hack and finish this one off. It's a pretty low hole. Yeah, there's no extra reward for boarding here, I don't think. So let's play this clean. Wow, this still hits? Both hit underneath the cloak. Wow. Pretty impressed right now. Oh, I hacked way too early? Oh well. Yeah, come on into the med bay. What's up, guys? Welcome aboard. I guess I will just go over there and slam them after this. We're getting this crew kill. They don't have any med bay or clone bay, so it's all highly weakened Manus on board now. Listen to what he has to say. Okay, so in his dying moments, he gives you the location of his secret stash. You strip the ship of wondering what other secrets went in with the grave. Quest marker added. I feel like I need something to get this quest marker if you don't have him on crew. Like, I need like 3 sensors or some shenanigans like that. I feel like this quest beacon actually becomes an empty beacon. It's been a while, so we'll probably just head towards it. Yeah, you know, I think I'm skipping this quest. I think I'd rather have the regular fight. Because if I'm remembering this quest correctly, if you have level 2 medbay, you get him in your crew. But he didn't even, like, utter the password, so I think we have to have something to find the secret stash when we reach the event, since we don't have the password or Kazak on the crew. I'm skipping here. We're just going to go like this. Yo, Giesel, thanks for 105 months and that Prime continuation. Thanks so much. Yeah, that may be correct, Rations. That could be true. I think the bigger issue right now is I have to dive for it, which is less than ideal. It's been a minute since I've hit that quest, is the truth. Alright, well, if we cloak the first one... Like, really, if small bomb hits here, we're probably okay. Manus Bomber's a troubling ship to board, because it's at least 4 Manus. At least. I'm gonna go with my gut here. Wow, they got a really quick teleporter. Amazing, man. Okay, well, obviously we're fine now. I will board. But they board out? Engines? Oh, it's just a singular engineer? Oh, man. They really did him dirty. That is 1,000,000% level 3 teleporter. Alright, thanks. Been an awesome sector for scrap. We entered here with 300 scrap. We bought 3 shields and some other stuff, and we're already back up to 200. What was that noise, kitties? They're good cats, alright. Except for that little Bella, she's a criminal for sure. You know, I'm gonna take the store now. There's nothing I can really buy that's out of range. We already have our subsystems filled up, so that's that. Boy, this isn't the worst pre-igniter try here. It actually feels like a pretty decent pre-igniter. I will need to buy more weapon power, but... Yo, Giesel, thanks for 105 once again, and Larry Garbage, thanks for 38 months. Thank you so much. I don't know, we're in Sector 5, we have cloaking, hacking, 3 shields. I'm kind of thinking, why not on the weapon pre-igniter, you know? Man, even Ion Bomb kind of does them dirty if I go for the pre-igniter play. We can go Halberd Beam Flak Ion Bomb with pre-igniter, and we skip the 22-second charge time. That always leaves us the option of hacking weapons or hacking piloting and then ion bombing weapons and getting a halberd hit. Even versus a force shield ship, that's still an effective strategy. Keep an eye on them cats right now. Golden Shield Bypass is okay too. Charge Laser is nice for this setup, but it's does not go with the pre-igniter. I mean, maybe instead of pre-igniter, I just buy the Charge Laser, and then we go Halberd Beam, Flak, Charge Laser, giving us a good enough setup for the flagship. I don't really want to run Ion Bomb long term. Okay, better question is, am I anywhere near even bringing that online? Not really excited to buy the weapon power too. There's where the cash goes. Okay, I'm going to sell Ion Bomb here. Alright, I'm going to buy Weapon Pre-Igniter. I generally don't think that Weapon Pre-Igniter is a very good purchase in hard mode FTL. But, you know, it works here. We have enough to get the weapons online too, so everything's online and pre-ignited. We buy level 2 backup battery, and we're basically there. I almost regretted not taking this jump before the store. We nearly couldn't buy everything. Surprising. But, like, right here's a great example of why pre-igniter's good. Let's just hop over there. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Oh, feeling comfortable with our weapon system now. Really just need to work on improving the ship's systems, engine, shield, hacking. For the rest of the run, we're feeling pretty alright. That we're in Sector 5 and we're basically stable is a very good sign. Alright, Pulsar is definitely scary, but the pre-igniter should be helpful here. I'll do anything basically to Alpha Strike on this one. Maybe it'll be a little baby ship. Not a baby ship. Okay, easy enough to disable the weapons here, though. I'm questioning if it's worth using a hacking part on. This might just be a ship that we get a regular style crew kill on. Let's begin by opening with a small bomb and see if it hits. Okay, it did, so the missile launcher is down. We'll just go for this then. Oof. Okay, in our cloaking, don't do that. Don't be rude now. Ooh, I accept. It's a lot of scrap, man. More missiles sell for 32 there, so there's a 75 scrap reward here. Big time. We take those. Do, do, do. Waiting for the ion damage to clear here before we jump. Yeah, hero on attack by double missile launcher. Listen here, man. If you don't do that, people will like you a lot more. Alright, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to hack the piloting. Okay, you boarded. Good for you. I'm going to counterboard here. Gonna fire the flak. Start this. That is a more generous bribe, but no. I'm just going to board into the shield room. This will solve our problems. Oh, they got that back online. Unfortunate, but fair. What a nice repair, Manus. Good job, buddy. Ooh, it's a store. Well, best thing on offer here is sensors, which I don't really need. I think I would love to have like 2 more power bars right now. My god, these little kitties are so out of control right now. They're like 1 million today. Energy level 1 billion trillion. Slug Home Nebula. Alright, let's make some preparations for Slug Home Nebula, starting with a level 202 purchase. Let's buy 2 power bars as well, like we were talking about. Okay, good. So we buy level 202 in the Slug Home Nebula because slugs love to hack O2. Now, it's not like we're ill-equipped for this one, so it's like we're not hurting or anything. Oh, thank you, Pin. Oh, you scared Dante by bringing that. He scared Dante. Oh, S'more wants a pet, too. Well, I think I'm just going to board here. I think it's going to be a 3 cruise ship at most, and I can deal with this mind control. I also have the... Okay, it's only 2 left. I have small bomb here. We good. Hello, Daisy Doo. Why is there 5 cats around me right now? Explain yourself. Yo, we got a rock here? Awesome, man. I think I'm going to go up here checking for the store jump here. Yeah, alright. Ooh, I'm going to sell 15 missiles for 45 scrap here. Like, yeah, it's a big chunk of our missile resource, but we're looking to replace the small bomb anyways, so... Daisy do the cat, you're right here. Stop that. Hey. Hey. Alright, Hull Laser 1's not awesome, but it is effective enough with Pre-Igniter, and it lets us get away from the small bomb. I have no guarantee of finding another weapon, so I'm going to take this one now. I guess even Chain Laser was pretty good here with the Pre-Igniter goes on to 12 seconds right away. Yeah, this was maybe better. Still good. Okay, I need to buy weapon power to bring that online. Let's just delay that. Let's get closer. What's wrong, guys? How about you pay the agreed upon price, though? They didn't like being told that. Fair enough. Can really only be 3 crew. So I can hack piloting here and then do 4 damage to weapons, hoping the missile launchers go down first. I'm kind of leaning towards shield hack here. We cloak the first missile launch and then board to finish it off. Could also just hack weapons and board in. That might actually be the best way to go here. I'm going to do that. Okay, so we're going to get a nice 2-on-1 here. Nice. Totally whiffed that one. Okay, no more missiles. So I'm going to board the shield room now, which will pull them out of the engines. Yo, Denim TL, thanks for 21 months. Thank you, thank you. These cats are just being little bananas today. Keep on moving across the sector here. Yeah, okay, all laser beams is less concerning. Let's let them board, then we'll counterboard. Okay, that's a nice spot for them to board. I guess the counterboard is Just gonna happen now then. Let's begin in this room. Okay, so that left one wanting to repair the shields instead of fight. Interesting. We take those. Buy fuel, 58 scrap. Feels good, man. Probably spend here, but I'm going to hold off. Get away with more than usual with our pre-igniter. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 is the line I'm on. Kind of a barren slug sector here. There we go. Okay. So slug-like cruiser can have like up to 5 crew on it. It's a pretty serious ship. I need at least 3 damage on weapons in order to stop the thing here. I think I'm just going to do a pilot hack. I'm a little light on hacking parts, but for the sake of safety. I'm going to board the engine room here. Then when they run to the med bay, I'm going to bomb them again. Ooh, it might be even more than 4. Okay, we can make this up by boarding a shield room. Nice. Lombard the weapon-trained rock. Well, I'm good. I like my crew. Dropping a Manus for a rock would have been smarter, but yeah, this crew's done a great job so far. Okay, I'm going to put this rock on the engines here. Yeah, slug ships definitely have pretty high evasion, Juno. Or on the higher end of the roll for engines usually. Not an unfair assessment. Get to the station. Mind control on weapons, annoying but fair. Really not a very scary ship. Let's just try to not hack here. Easy peasy. One more halberd beam and we're there. I accept. Hacking parts are pretty nice right now. Got 263 scrap. That's way too much scrap right now. Let's spend some. Let's grab 3 hacking, power bar. Grab level 2 backup battery, engine. Nice. Oh, here we go. Had the rock pose as captain. Turns out they were going to drug us. Jerks. The ship seems like it's kind of a pain in the ass to kill. Let's just go for the standard here. Okay, we hit both, nice. Okay, no cloaking, none of that either. Now, I don't know about boarding this one. Let's see if the small bomb hits. Like, okay, we did get the clone bay down. Okay, he left the clone bays, so they gotta be down to their last rope here. Okay, it's only a 4 crewer, 5 crewer. Gonna board shields here, that'll pull the remaining crew. Yep, Halber Beam, definitely one of the best. It was in fact a 6 crew slug instigator. Bella, have you considered that you're maximum today? Hmm? They're good little kitties, okay? They're good little kitties, okay? They are extra playful today. I don't know what's up with them. They got a good night's sleep, apparently. Alright, Dante. I guess you can stand right in front of my screen. That's fine, bud. I don't care. Okay, the ship's not that terrifying. Like, no weird, Clone Bay, Medbay shenanigan. I think it's gonna be a 6 crew ship again. Kind of feel like I'm to the point on this run. I'm not caring as much about getting crew kills. Even then, it's like such an easy cleanup here with this setup. Okay, they are going to cloak, though. I'm going to go ahead and drop a bomb here. I'm going to be replacing this bomb very soon anyways. I may as well. And if I board into the shield room now, they will abandon their post. Go. That's how we get the 6th crew kill. Bella's doing the full clean cycle. Must be almost time for a nap. Thank God. You cut down to size here, Bella. Alright, Sector 6 store, 170 scrap. I'm not really feeling like it's going to be much to buy here, because there isn't. I will buy long range scanners. It's a little late for them, but not too late. Go up to 12 fuel as well, just so we feel good. 125 scrap to spend. What does it get spent on? Maybe a couple more engines here, just to get to that magic dodge amount. Exactly, crushable. Oh, she's not even taking a nap. Just a quick cleaning cycle then. Fair. Listen here, Bella. Just hold still for a few minutes, okay? You're literally falling asleep at the wheel, Bella. Come on now. Alright, we are going into a dive here. No ASB on the dive, though. Alright, come what may. Alright, this ship's not overly scary. It is a lot of lasers here, but if I just use a hacking part, we can disable them quite easily. And I will. Crew killer or not's not important on this ship. Just getting the kill is going to be a little bit of extra score. That's how it be. Yep, that's plenty enough to make it safe. Did they reboard? They did? Okay. Good on ya. Uh-oh. Or you're making little baby kitty noises, bud. Alright, engine-controlled uncharted nebula. We did just pick up the long-range scanners, so nebula is looking more desirable than ever. I think I am going to go for the nebula. I really don't need stores, which is the main benefit of the NG sector. Yeah, nebula. The nebula has the more nebula jumps, which are only 80% fleet pursuit here, so we can, you know, get more action than average. Alright, I'm going to buy a power bar. I want to buy weapon power next so I can load this in. Because we're getting to the point where crew kills are no longer important. We just want to be able to blow stuff up. Okay, well this is scary. Go ahead and temporary power here. Wow, they went down to 1 shield there? Crazy. How are we going to go for a full slam jam here? I'm going to go for engine hack. We're going to need to sneak this part as well. I heard it fire. It hit, but it had no power in. Oh, it got it. Wow. Uh-oh. Not great. Made it in. Okay, fair enough. I could have done that in a smarter way, but I didn't. Hey, Twizzle Bear, thanks for 10 months in that Prime continuation. Glad you've been enjoying the archive on YouTube. Cheers. Also glad you could make it today. Alright, Ion Storm is a little bit sketchy there. We do have 2 piloting, so I'm okay taking these Ion Storms. It's going to be a boarding event or manually search the wreckage. We now have a blue option for. Boom. Defense Drone Mark 1 for free. Love it. Okay, I'm just going to buy... Actually, I'm not going to buy anything here. It's important that we load up the weapons before we jump, because if we don't do it this way, then the pre-igniter will not be active. Let's just attack the ship. They do have cloaking missile launcher, but we got our own counter. Okay, I'm just going to go for a level 3 shield hack. We're just going to hit him with the Slam Jam. Okay, well, with missile launcher and the med bay down, maybe I just go ahead and board them. Somebody's in that med bay trying to repair it. That's hard for me to appreciate. Okay, now there's only 2 crew left. We can run back to the shield room. Okay, there's more than 2. O2 is looking a little grim. Alright, the fights keep coming. I'm going to take this one first. I'm not opposed to skipping the ion jump here. Also, 4 shields within reach right now. We may just grab that. Let's do it. Gonna board. Seems like hacking parts not really required, but it won't hurt anything. I'm not worried about running out of parts at 10 parts. 1 per fight is more than reasonable with that. I'm going to cloak here so we kill these before they teleport back. Very likely they have level 3. Yep, that would have done it. Oh, that's a problem. Crimbus, man. It's crazy they got 2 damage with fires there. Crazy. It was actually a decent time to drop the one of our manas. All right, everybody's tip-top. Love it. I mean, that is a nice string of fights I can take here, admittedly. I am a little worried about an Ion Storm fight. I think I'm going to skip this one and take these 2. Ah, what the hey. We got Pre-Igniter. We'll be fine. I can just lead you out of the nebula instead of you calling me repugnant. All right, cool? Cool. Let's attack the ship, get to the station. Looks cool. Okay, let's do this hack lands before I make a decision. Okay, hacking landing on weapons is annoying, but not the end of the world. I will just hack. Piloting here. Full beam's interesting. Could open up a triple beam setup. I think for now, I'm going to drop the small bomb for hull laser. Let's just get it working. Small bomb's arguably as effective, but even then, long-range scanner, track them. Alright, let's go for a simple engine hack here. At this time, I'm more or less overboarding ships. If they're easy enough to blow up, I'll do it. If it's a simple crew kill, sure. I'm not sure if I take this jump right now, I'm leaving myself enough room. I guess I could go here and then come back down. No, if we go here and then we take these jumps and then swing back down this way, it's going to be enough room. Might as well continue chasing the scrap line here. Attack it. A little missile launcher, hacking, defense drone, nothing too major here. Let's just open with a volley. Nice. Enemy FTL's got to be delayed here, huh? It has to. Too much damage going out. Hey, Bella. Oh, girl. You almost fell out of your papa's lap. Wow. They're good little kitties, all right. Double miss? Whoa, hold on. Maybe I do accept this offer. I don't know. Bella, I gotta get up in a second, though. I'm gonna not accept surrender. We got this. Could also board here, but I'm not gonna. Oh, cool. There's a store here. Awesome. I'll give you 4 fuel. We got a store right away. A reactor upgrade. Ooh, actually, if I take the store right now, does that mess us up pathing-wise? Nah, we're still good here. Seven fuel for cells. Nice. Ooh, a flat cannon as well. Beautiful. All right, before we commit to anything here, it is time for me to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a couple minutes. There's a stinky Daisy Doo right here. Hi, Daisy. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for your patience during this brief one. Again, food already prepared. Thanks to my lovely wife. Enjoy the kittens and their shenanigans and other cats too. Be back shortly. They're good little kitties, okay? All right, back to our run here. So we have Flax showing. Yeah, we did pretty good last night, Trev. Or as cats go, anyways. I think I'm just going to replace the whole laser with the second flak. We already had the weapon power for it, and then it's 6 projectiles. Oh! Hey, there's another store here. I think we're just going to skip that and just take these 4. Yeah. Not really much left to do at a store anyways. Intruders on board, but where? Just 2 intruders? That's pretty unusual for Sector 7. It's usually almost always 4. It's a little tricky here with the double flak. We should still have it, though, with the pilot hack. Okay, it's only level 1 on piloting. That's really nice. Oh, they're kind of separated here. Interesting. They still got the missile off, fair enough. Okay, it's only a 1 damage missile. I mean, this makes the most sense for the weapons firing at the same time, but we're just gonna have to do it this way. Come on, Pimpin, come on. You kitties are too much today. Alright, Penny, you know how to get up here and get in my lap. I don't need to beg, alright? You know how to do it. Yep, flak can definitely kill a drone, no doubt. I'm just going to take the medium scrap and fuel reward here. A little bit less scored I'll run for doing that, but we're very well set up. And not losing any hull would be really nice right now because we had a full repair going into the last sector. Okay, now the question becomes, what is the remaining things we want to buy here? Well, I think to begin, I would like weapon power to protect my weapons. Then I'm going to buy engine and power bar. We'll start there. Looks good. Been like a pretty successful run, but it's been a lot of execution on this one. I wouldn't exactly say it's been a clean ride. Yeah, how about we just skip rubbing on the audio equipment this time, Pinpin? Just get my lap. Nice. Yeah, you as well. Oof, overtaken's not great. Let's prepare to fight the rebel ship. Okay, missile launcher here is annoying, but fair. Not convinced here. No, we're getting out without damage. What do I do to alleviate that? I think we just hack weapons and we're okay running away here if we need to. Okay, the missile launcher went down. That's great. Don't worry, Penny. It's just a weed whacker outside. It's fine. Alright, gotta do the same thing here. I don't want to take missile damage. Preserving our hull is even more important than getting scrap right now. Okay, they chose to fight in the medbay. I appreciate that. It looked to me like their pilot came off. Nice. Okay, made it back to the base in time. 181 scrap to spend here. Let's buy a value cloaking. Let's buy engine power bar. Level 2 doors, maybe. We'll see how Phase 1, Phase 2 goes. I do believe we're going to be boarding on Phase 1. Yeah, I think I just go for a shield hack here and keep it simple. And so it begins. Let's see where their hack lands here and make any decisions. Okay, hacking landing on weapons is very annoying. I'm halfway tempted to reset this, but let's see how it goes. I mean, we do have the weapons already charged, so that does help. Not that much, though. Good. Okay, at least it's only level 1 hack now that we did that. They're only gonna get level 1 cloak here as well, which is good. I think we're just gonna hang in. We're really one good halberd away from them being wrecked here, so. Nice. Okay, there's a fire on board somewhere. Let's play Find the Fire. Alright, it's done. It was in one of these rooms. We don't see a fire symbol on the ship. We know that it's in one of the empty rooms. Boom, boom. Let's just hit phase 2 here. Very curious how phase 3 is going to go. We don't have the best setup for it. I got a plan here. I'm gonna start my hack when these hit the shield. Whoa, big miss. Holy guacamole. That's okay. Let's get level 202 on. Let's open the doors to defend this room. We're still going to get a secondary flak through here during the same hack, but less than ideal there. Okay, it was a clean phase, but we left basically all of the crew alive on the enemy flagship, so phase 3 is going to be a little bit hellish. Probably going to reset the fight after kidnapping 6 crew or so and go from there, but if the opening goes well, I can always just hang in as 2. I'm going to grab a level 2 door here just in case. And we'll buy this last power bar as well. Penny, you're making it much harder to play FTL right now, you know. Much harder. Alright, gonna separate these crew out into rooms that can be damaged with mind control. Okay. Here we go. So we're fighting them. Oh, I messed this up. I didn't leave myself the reset point. I did it backwards. Okay, well, fair enough. I was supposed to fight them at the base phase 2, which I definitely do. I just thought about it backwards. Okay, weapons guy being mind controlled is not so bad. Okay, they chose to board here. Interesting. While they're getting through the door, I'm going to hammer on them. Nice. Okay, I gotta let this first one go through. It's just how it is. Okay, engines are on fire apparently. Let's fix that up. Okay, we had the weapon protection point here too. Shields are not fully down. Wow. Put this fire out. Dang, dude. Okay, now we're good. Later, Tater. That was a very intense phase 3. I'd say our mind control target and their boarding location was very nice for us, though. GG. I think that was probably pretty close to 6K score. There was that one sector that had like only 2 fights in it, so that could diminish our score a little bit. But overall, we had good dives. I think we're right in that 6K range. I'm gonna say 59-23. $60.57. We were pretty much on the money there with our guess. 48 ships defeated, 105 beacons explored, 2,000 scrap collected. A solid run. There we go. 3 sleepful kitties. Not to mention the kitty in my lap right now. That's nice. That's nice. I think if I would have done anything different on that run. I don't think so. It's kind of like, I think it wasn't an easy run of FTL, but in terms of like needing to make decisions, it wasn't very tough. Like, the hacking and cloaking appeared very early, and then after that, it was really just trying to find weapons and stabilize the ship, which did happen. I think if I could do it again, I'd do it just about the same. Highest total beacons explored is up here for session records, so most beacons explored was 116. A prolific one. Thanks for an awesome 100 months, triple digits indeed. Glad you could make it today. Thank you. Alright guys, that was an awesome run of FTL. I think that that satisfies my FTL itch today. Yo, Canito, thanks for making it official with Prime. Cheers. Let's hop into the Spelunky 2 daily, and then we'll go from there. Fixing the capture here, one moment. Pinpin, I regret to inform you, you gotta get out of my lap now. Not with it. Alright. Click in here. Let me look at one thing in the settings here real fast. No, that's alright. Get all warmed up here and then we'll head on into the daily. Alright, penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Please, sir, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Alright, penguin 180. Turn around, chair, sit down. There's the chair. Got him. The last daily we played was absolutely diabolical. This one's going to be totally chill, you can just tell. You can just tell. Interesting layout here. Well, we can go down here at least, and I will. And going down for Monty's a step too far, though. There's a back layer here, but it can't even be a store on the first level, I don't think. Is that true? Let's find out. I feel like that is true. Yeah, ton stores don't exist on the first level. I knew that, but needed to reconfirm it for myself. Oh. Alright, I didn't see that coming. I probably should have. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, alright, alright. Like the cut of your jib, friend. Feels like, getting Kapala is not unlikely here. Might have to use a rope to get back up to secure Yang or this extra turkey, but let's try it this way. I'll definitely be back up here. So that's 10 points out of the 16 required for Kapala. It'd be 12, 14, only 2 more. So if I use a rope here and I put both turkeys in that lizard on, we're good. No need to rescue Turkey Town then. Nice, Kapala get. Everybody likes that, especially me. Oops. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these 2. Ooh, sprongs, hell yeah. Everybody likes that. Let's go. Now we're spronging. Okay, store full of stuff I already got. Fair enough. Can't get back up here. Oh, I see. Everything's just sequestered on this level. That's fair. Where does that leave the key area? It's over here. Interesting. Alright, past experience tells me that if I bomb here, I can get back out with the spring shoe. Even without spring shoe, that's alright. Yeah, I think with spring shoes and having only 2 health left, I'm going to choose to use 1 rope right here. Gonna get 6 more health. That way we're not 1 arrow trap to the face away from dying. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay, I can use a lizard here to get back up. All right, 12 health and a dream. Here we go. We are definitely light on resources for where we're at, but we've definitely made worse work. Ah. Is this some voice echo shenanigans here? What's going on with this? Ooh, that's so bad. There's only one way to do this, and it involves a bomb to gamble. I mean, I think I'm going to. Otherwise, that goes right into the store, and that's a huge problem. Boomerang. I ain't gambling for no boomerang, bud. Okay, well, we got Vlad rescued. That's nice. Also picked up the pitcher's mitt, which is cool too. Okay, there's the bow. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay, there is a crate. I want every crate I can get because we're very low on resources. Alright, more ropes are rad. Guess that's it in here. Wow. Light fare. Alright. Bow in hand. We gotta drop the drill here. There's not really any other choice. At 3 bombs, there's no hope of getting out of here clean. Now, it could just be a clean drill, though. Let's just drop down and see. Okay, no, it is not a clean drill, in fact. That's okay. Oh, no, 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 no. It appears not to be falling too close to that other rope. This should be one of the last strips. I'm gonna make sure the lava's not moving anymore. Yeah, it's not. Right, not bad. I think the way it's configured that it'd be very unlikely a Magmar would fall down the tunnel too, which is really the big hazard now that we're down here. Okay, any other vampires here though? No? There's one. Alright then. There's three. Okay, let's just get them lined up here. Oh, never mind. Alright, the juice is loose. Good setup here. A little bit tougher since we have pitchers, meant we gotta throw them into the corner. It's a little less effective for collecting the blood, but we'll reach 90 plus health regardless. Which really means nothing, but it's a nice little insurance versus poison way later. Alright, he's helping. Parachute, of course. Oaksy doksy, here we go. Not too shabby. We're still not well set up for doing Sheelan skip, which is scary, but also fair. Ooh, Magmar, okay. Yo, Bosun7, thanks for 4 months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. Thank you. Well, no Olmec in the hole here. We just simply don't have enough resources. Okay, 3 bombs is good, though. Oops. I don't remember what that guy's called. Let's check it out here real quick. Bestiary. Lava Mander. That's what he is. Squish. Yo, Boss Lowski, thanks so much for making it official with Prime as well. Welcome to the Dapper. Yo, Sparrow.net, thanks for 88 months. It is Spelunky indeed. We're doing it. Yep. Well, even though we're not totally secure here, I'm gonna go for Tide Pool. I'm missing some bombs to pull off the skip right now. But if we get Paste or Green Glove from either the Madame Tusk Gambling Station or for cloning the Humphead Present, we're going to be fine here. We're going to be fine either way, but it'll be a lot longer route if we don't find one of those things. Yikes. Ooh, Teleporter can do this too. Alright, Teleporter is an interesting find here. Not my preferred way through the lava. Risky. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Gonna double check for... Yeah, there's no shrine over there. I'll be back. Bonk. Yo, Zealousy, thank you very much for that gift. Much appreciation. Good generosity. Blue. Blue. Do 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 do. Definitely going to be using this to be cloning present. Where's the clone zone going to be here? Here's the clone zone. Alright, so I'm going to need to have the helping hand help me here too. So we got to clean this up to make sure we're not going to lose the help. It's going good, Taffion. How are you? Saved him. Just, please don't. Sir, you're acting crazy over there, okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, Power Pack. Power Pack actually does allow for the skip here. So I give up Vlad's cape here for Power Pack to have a clean skip. It's definitely an interesting play. I think I'm going to go for it. It's the only thing we can really do unless I want to do bubble skip, which I don't really want to do right now. I was willing to try to skip past the lava with the teleporter, but that's like, it's asking a lot. And I'm going to need the sword at the current bomb count. I think this is the right way to go. Oh, they're tussling up there, I see. What's that noise? They tussle. Like little kitties would. Well, concerning we haven't seen the skip area yet, but I really gotta believe it's not over this way. It's gotta be down more, right? No? Where at then is this? You know, I bet this area connects through. It kind of has to. Oh, it's back here. Okay, fair enough. So, what we want to do, instead of going to the back area, we want to observe where the exit is. And then we want to remove our power pack one tile higher than the exit, which is right here. And I'm going to do a quick check of the back layer to make sure we're not missing a ton shop here, because getting some kind of back equipment back would be nice. Okay, I heard Monty, which means there is a store. Yo, Glove's here. Okay, it's nice that we found Glove, but we're now lacking the skip thing, so we didn't have the... We no longer have the cape. No sweat on that. Still really happy to see Glove. Alright, here we go. If I had that information, I would have not traded out my my back equipment, but it's still really good. That's fair, I deserve that. I deserve that. Are you guys playing nice up there? I'm hearing some noises. Playing nice, or are you playing like 3-month-old baby kitties? All right. All right. They are being little goofies today, for sure. I think Bella's just tired and Dante's not quite there yet. Okay, ropes. Hi, Bella. Okay, you want to sit in my lap? It's going to be tough to play Spelunky with a little kitty in my lap, but I'll let you. I'll let you. Wow, that's really far over there. I'm going to use a rope. Or 2 ropes then. That was 100% fall damage waiting to happen. Okay, we got simple gold snake. Looking for this simple face golden urn with this squiggle on it. All right. Bella, my headphone cord is not a cord for attacking, okay? Meh. There's water. We don't have anything to put in the Waddler cave, though. I gotta get myself some shoes here. Alright, shoes acquired. Full house, so I'm not gonna mess around with the cave here. It's okay, Bella. Okay, girl. Just calm down kitty time, huh? Not that hard. So I need to remember here is on stage 2, I am trying to collect the Ushabti, which I am often not trying for that objective, but here we definitely are. But this is a very uncomfortable way to play Spelunky, just so you know. But since you're a little baby kitty, I'll allow it. Alright, simple gold snake is what we're looking for. Simple face golden urn with a snake on it. Where are you at? Where are you at? There's a tall gold snake. There's simple onyx snake. Not quite the same though, is it? Simple gold eye. Simple gold snake right here. Acquired. Gotta be hyper diligent about not getting pinched here. Kind of a yikes. I think I need to bomb here. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb here. Get me out of here. Alright, me and my heck pup are out of here. Woo-wee. Got him. Lord. All right, no pace here, so we're gonna get a 2-bomber. There is kind of a way to do it, Denim. It's a little tricky, though. Okay, good. We got yellow cape. We've recovered back equipment. We didn't make it here with the red cape like we would have preferred, but it's still good. Oh, crap. Just don't want to explode this frog right on top of Waddler. Oh. Well, at only 26 bombs, you better believe I'm going for these extra crates. Alright, cool. Here we go. I want you guys to know that playing Spelunky with a little kitten in your lap is at least twice as hard as usual. At least. All right, here we go. Undone climb begin. Do, 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 do. Yeah, she's being a little sweetie baby right now, but for the last 4 hours, maniac. Time for a 15-minute refresher before we go to another 4 hours of insanity. Really like to get a stomp kill here if I can. There's no water on the way up. Interesting. Oh god. That did not go how I wanted. Alright, Bella, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move you to a position where you're not constantly slipping through here, okay? There you go. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Yeah, now you're not falling through all the time. That's nice. No water. That's very rare. Alright, we did it all the way from 1-1. The Cosmic Ocean on the daily nonetheless, where we had to give up our red cape, or we chose to give up our red cape to have a power pack skip on the 3rd type pool level. Well, if you're new to Cosmic Ocean, it is the ultimate optional challenge for any Spelunky 2 player. The goal here is to find the 3 blue orbs, pop them to release the jelly from the exit. We kind of have inferior equipment and resources on this run. It's not bad, but we're not flush with bombs, and we have yellow cape instead of a better move. Now I've gotten more than 25 of my 100 Cosmic Ocean wins have been with yellow cape. So that we have yellow cape is not like, it's not critical, it's just not ideal. We're gonna be alright. We just gotta keep it cool. Since we have green glove and spring shoes, our mobility is actually pretty good here. It's not as good as double jump or jetpack, of course, but it's still pretty poppin'. There's no configurations of levels that I can't deal with this setup. We can always find our way up and down with the resources we have. A little bit scary there, but not too bad. Let's go down this side then. Okay, since I only have a little bit of resource here. Yikes. There you go, Bella. That's a much better position. There you go. There you go. It's just so tough to get comfortable when you're a little baby kitty. I'd love to get up and take a break myself, but since a little baby kitty just fell asleep in my lap, that's not happening. Two? Where's this 3 at? Peculiar loadout. Okay, that crab just spat into the field, so I don't really want to go back to the mid now. I think we're going to pop this and kind of climb our way back up. Yeah. A little further away than I was hoping. Rimbus. Made us work for that one. One. Two. That's literally right next to the exit. We're gonna pop that last for sure. Tricky one. Big level here. I just saw it on the bottom of the level there. I'm just gonna over-reversey this. I saw it. Okay, so there's one to the left of the exit there. It's in a bad position, but we can make it work. Might even use a bomb on this level. We'll see. Doo-doo. Two. It's through a tube as well. I'm not liking this. I'm gonna use a bomb here at least. I'm gonna use a bomb here too. Let's use 2 bombs at this level just to make ourselves feel better. Easiest rope I've spent this run. Okay, I mean, that orb is near the exit, at least. I really shouldn't have let that go through, but I did. Yeah. I wanted that to be the last orb, but I can see why it shouldn't be. We'll just drop through here. Ow. Schlorp. Crates have been almost exclusively ropes this run. Really? From that side? Really? I don't believe that. Guess I'm starting to. I saw the exit here. Just like it never happened. Hmm. Okay. Kind of surprising. Okay, there's a UFO falling straight through there. Careful about that. Really just means I no longer want to use the side level. We'll reverse you this. Orb 3? Yes. Man, a huge amount of Neobab and Sunken Temple so far on this run. Not a complaint, just a fact of the matter. Here. Easy enough X to get back to at least. Look out, we got a heckin' chunker here. No, I wasn't talking to you, Belly. You're barely 3 pounds right now. Yeah, you can find any item in Cosmic Ocean No Famous. Anything in the crust or crate, just like other items. Oh, came from that side, alright. I think this orb below is probably the best one for last. I don't know, that's pretty nice too. That actually looks better. We're gonna have to use a bomb to get that either way. It's a sequestered orb. No real getting around that. Wow, sounds kind of a jerk. There. Go find this other orb that exists here. There it is. Bella, this pose is ridiculous. Bella, please. You're being a major cutie patootie right now. Her legs are straight up in the air. Alright then, baby kitties do what baby kitties do. That's fair. Oh nice, I can just push this through. Okay, that's literally a perfect last word. Leave it there. That missed? Oh man, fair enough. Whoa! That was almost really bad. Oh. Yeah, I saw that coming, but at least it was only a stub. Kind of a eerie exit there. Gotta get to it from the one side. Maybe I can clean it up over here and that'll be simpler. Later, Tater. Okay, it's cleaned up. Claw is definitely somewhere in the loop there. That's a good last orb. Leave that there too. Ooh, double. I'll use a rope on that. Okay, it's right above. Not while you're inside Sunder, but it will immediately hit you if you're
exiting the tube. So in general, you don't want to enter tubes if you're being chased by the jelly. Whoa! Hey there, bud. I overshot it here, that's fine. Mildly terrifying. Ooh, big level. Okay. Don't forget to pet your cat, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna go down around. That was quite a while to get here, actually, so... Where is this? Okay, this level is, like, even bigger than I thought it was. Gotta be careful here. Where we started. Where's the exit, then? It's gotta be over here. Whoa, okay, that was my fault for throwing the sorceress there. We've created a uncontained problem now. Crimbus, dude. Kidding me right now? Crimbus. Yeah, okay. Not cool. Right there. Very well. No point in taking risks here. There's a really dangerous situation. We'll just solve it with a few bombs. Hey, thank you, Agreeable Pixel. Appreciate that. Been a pretty cool daily. Don't often end up with yellow cape on runs. Unless trying to force it, of course. Okay, super small level. We know that because the Jiangxi looped around almost immediately. Basically, all of the issues in that level came because I chose to throw that summoner to the side. Like, if I would have just whipped them and left, that Crocoman would have never been aggroed. Ooh, pace, nice. The pace isn't, like, at all required, but it does make our bombs a little bit more efficient, and since we're at a low bomb count, that's desirable. I need to remember I have that now. I'll cut them. Alright, 729 coming up. Yikes. You kidding me right now? He ain't kidding, by the way. He ain't kidding, by the way. Yeah, scene on that one. I'm gonna use a couple of bombs here to not be dealing with that. Thanks. Wow. Wow. Oh no. Okay, we're fine-ish. We're fine-ish. Wow. Okay, see the last orb here. I also now see the exit. God bless. Oh, dude. Unreal. Okay, we're still alive, though. Got a line to the exit, too. Okay, I think we're lucky just to be alive at all. Recovering back equipment would be nice, but I'm gonna count my blessings here. Really? Let's see. Not dead, 1 health. All right, I lived. Barely, but still barely counts. I'm gonna be diligent on recollecting some health. Can. Oh. Classic there. Okay, boomerang will actually be nice for us here. Boomerang's a good blood-getting tool. Yikes. Oof. There we go. Oh, that wasn't the edge. Yikes. I mean, fair, but yikes. Really? Yeah, I know back equipment's not ideal, but not the end of the world. You can find new back equipment. I've also survived more than 50 levels without back equipment before, so it's within our capabilities for sure here. Only big downside is a lot more inputs. Tricky one. Not on this side. Okay. I was one tile off there. That's definitely fair. Still alive, though. Miraculously. Gonna do that. I'm not gonna repeat. Where is this third orb at? We're 158, getting a little bit concerning here on the time. I think it kind of has to be over here on the bottom. Yep, there it is. No, dead. Fair enough, fair enough. GG. Yo, Rayblight, thanks for 99 months. 99. Amazing. I feel like that was still a really nice run, even though we didn't get further. Oh, yeah. We are number 12 of 1,000 players at that one. Wow. Yeah, some 729 deaths there. Not a surprise. All right, cool. To round out our Sunday thing, I think we're going to head into a couple of runs of Bazaar, or at least a run. Nice run of FTL, fun, Spelunky 2. This cat just keeps getting cuter in my lap. Stop it, Bella. You're too cute. Cute's down there. See here. All right, I'm gonna do a stealth run here.
Grease. Machines are so satisfying.
Stella's my least played character right now, but I've been really enjoying her this season. She really benefits from some of the enchanted item options that are available now. I'll do the pirate hat. Let's do this. Alright, well, in order for an item to be run to finding it must be medium, so we're going to the medium vendor.
Nothing huge. All about
I mean, okay, Karakara is good. I mean, also aerial turret for day 1 at least. This is very reasonable. Ah. Yeah, she's in my lap right now, Echo Cherry. What a good belly. What a good belly. Okay, I've admittedly been having success with air pressure rifle early as well. I feel like going back into air pressure rifles is asking a little bit much here. The air pressure rifle does have a lot higher upside here. I think I'm just going to stick with this for right now, though. I mean, free fall simulator is a very enabling item. I'm going to buy it.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Ooh, vehicles or drones? Really? Fortunately, I'm broke here. Let's just go for the 4 gold. I'll also end up doing 30 every second, so that should be okay here. I want Banana Bowl, Fanged Inglet, or Happy Camper. I think we're gonna go for a Fanged Inglet here. The duct tape is a really nice item, but only in a couple setups for Stel.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
Non-weapon items not very tempting here. There's some good ones though. Let's look at like,
Deals.
oh, compass is awesome.
Use that for the
That's money.
I'm so glad.
I'm gonna roll here. I may regret that though. Okay, no regrets were had.
Feel our energies resonating.
A lot of people track their runs on Bazaar DB, Marvel, but the best thing you can do to improve is observe your opponent's builds after you lose. Well, fine just putting these 2 down. Not ideal, but I also want to buy jetpack. I think I'm going to. It's a small vehicle, which is a very desirable set of tags. Oh, nice. And gaining damage here is big. Man, toxic firebomb's also dynamite here. I think for now we gotta go for the gyro gun sight. Ooh, yes. Gonna get 5 random items for $2. I think I'm just gonna give up free fall simulator. I want to keep the value on the compass, and I think the jetpack still has a lot of value here. Alright.
Use that for the good of all.
An awkward set of items, but no matter how you shake it, we paid $2 for $7 worth of stuff. Uh-oh, she's having a little kitty dream, guys. Little kitty dreams happening right now. They're right around 3 months, Argos. Or right at exactly 3 months, in fact. Okay, we're going to put the gyro gun sight over here to guarantee the aerial turret is flying on the first pass. Very important.
Just a little friendly sparring, right? What's
Close your eyes while you're sleeping, Bella. Come on now.
Good luck.
No peeking. Oh, silver molten ball blaster. That's going to be a bit much, I think.
I could fix it.
Oh, that was so close.
But then I'd have to break it again.
So close. This is the problem in general with aerial turret, is it's a little bit slow. Though that was a pretty amazing counter matchup to us. I do declare. I need to see some items here.
Never debase my wares.
Alright, that's
Remember,
definitely not bad.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Same here. I
Buyer's remorse never. Be
don't think I can buy a
remorseless.
multi-tool. Maybe I do, though.
I think that suits you,
I think I've overspent on this for these opening days, but I'll do it again. Alright, this is an item that gains damage on an up-down. I actually want both of these.
Tell everyone
I want
you gotta
Firebomb
eat.
in case we get into a destruction setup. Go to the jungle ruins. Let's take some loot items. Oh, big stretch for Bella. What am I supposed to do with this? How you expect me not to boop those toe beans, girl? Come on now. Fair enough. Tough day to be me is all I'm saying. What an effort. Alright, we're gonna go for Warrior. I want that expedition ticket chance. This build can probably actually defeat us in Aetherite, but we'll see.
Okay, go away, please.
Ooh, day 2 for Rye. I think I will. Valpack's also desirable, but I have my board expansion sorted already.
I know you've seen me around. I've just been,
Alright, no silver item.
low, you know?
Unfortunate, but fair. Let's go for Aya.
Yes! Flying high.
Medium items.
Sale, no sale. I'll
Nice.
just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, we're gonna put the clockwork disc right here. I am considering using the jetpack. Which I guess here makes sense. The downside to this is the aerial turret may not fly on the first pass, which I think is unacceptable. This flies it on the first pass. I think I'm going to go like this. This way we'll haste the haster. It's better than not having that down. Yeah, toolbox is tempting because free tools. Roll though. Yeah. Yikes. We'll see about this. This does technically gain like a infinite amount of damage from this. Maybe I do want to haste the here. Definitely a lot more damage on this if I do it this way. Yeah, I'm gonna run it like this. It's a little bit sketchy because we could maybe not get this. We get 2 sources of haste, so it should be, if the fight goes long at all, we're good. And we need the fight to go at least like 14, 15 seconds here.
Films this for the show.
Okay, good. It made the right side fly, which is what we wanted.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
The great part about a build like this is we can get out on the next couple days for really cheap and actually build a resource for day 6. Yeah, I'm surprised she's still asleep, though. Not that surprised with how she was behaving earlier. Alright, I'm going to take 4 gold here. Skills are awesome, but they aren't items, which is really where I'm at right now. Generation, not bad either.
Discounts for peace.
Ooh, salvage yard. Salvage yard. I don't have a shield item yet, but generating a scrap spray and also repair all items is an effect that is really good later. Possibly a bit of a preemptive purchase, but I think still very worth it here. This definitely can defeat Castaway Corsair, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Tempest Bravo has some stuff, but these skills are awesome, and XP's great. Even a secondary compass would be pretty cool.
The Blood Reef gang, are they still alive? I never should have left Pelago.
Oh wow, Tropical Island 2, getting a bit cramped in here. It's gonna be hard to keep Tropical Island and Salvage Yard together. Not impossible though. I'm gonna sell this. Bella, you're 2 cuties right now. How's your little incision doing? Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. I guess I can give it back to the salvage yard at worst. Okay, let's go ahead and take the Tropical Island and the board expands.
Even me.
Yeah.
Curio sells junk.
Okay, so it's only damage on this. Crit chance on this. The compass goes up in value, which is nice, but I feel like it's already doing what it's doing. I think targeting drone's the most likely item to stay on the board, but even with that, I think we just go for turret here. If I upgrade turret right now, we commit to this board for 2 or 3 more days, and then we'll have enough money to pivot in a major way. Gotta tell you, Jay, it's pretty good. 400 shield here is also awesome. Not having this spot filled up is bothersome, but filling the spot up's not actually that big of a deal. I mean, even putting the salvage yard in, 124 repair is... well, it's pretty good. And we shield and repair? This could actually be a time buyer. Interesting. Bella, what are you doing with these little feet, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, little bird. Little bird. You know what? I'm gonna take 400 shield here, I think. I take it back. I'm gonna go for 3 loot items. Definitely some good choices here. We're gonna lower the cooldown on the Gatling gun. I'm gonna look at health and shield items.
The craftsman. Me?
Yeah. Life cycle does have some good uses here. Good for the clockwork disc at least. It's like inventory is gonna be an issue. We're getting 2 citrus and a scrap at the end of each fight. I'm gonna roll here. Yeah. Doop doo doop doo doop. Not so awesome.
No armor? You're so brave.
Alright, what I think I'm gonna do here is put down salvage yard firebomb. So we're still hasting the aerial turrets, but we're repairing items and this gets destroyed. It's a lot of space just to be adding 134 block, but I think 134 block at 750 health seems pretty good. And now I gotta make 1 more space as well. Am I willing to sell the compass yet? I think I just sell multi-tool here instead. Okay, now we have 3 spaces, 1 for scrap and 2 for coconut and citrus. Okie dokie.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Tough. Not unexpected here, though.
Gigamart, we have everything. If you buy 1 more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
Alright, this is looking a little cooking here.
Those carts are huge for a reason.
Really like Seeker Drone. And the butterfly works here as well.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
It's just math. Okay, we got a fight here. Man. Like, right now, our damage is quite good. Want to go like this. Yeah, the fly cycle cinches this. If these two go flying, it's going to make this flying anyways. So this is going off before the fly cycle, so it's not quite in line yet. Also, how do I not run the gyro gun sight? Well, I could drop Scrapyard here and go into more of a clean lane, but I feel like this could have some major uses still. I don't want to give up these two. Guess I'll sell the compass now. Gonna have to give up one of the items we get from this fight. Either that or I sell off the clockwork disc, which has a lot of use right now. Alright, I'm gonna give up the loot item. Also, one more thing here. If I'm gonna run this, I really should just run the large variation instead of having stuff get transformed into a virus here.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a hexa. Your settings are incompatible.
The more I use it, aerial
with the
turret,
Hexa
the
software.
less convinced I am of the item. Though, to its advantage, it did help us out here.
The better I get,
It's been a
the more
very
I can
cheap
help.
first couple days. Ooh. Yeah, let's go large item freeze
That's
here.
interesting. I hope we can do this again.
Honestly, a lot of good ones there. Virus is a little bit interesting if we end up getting the mothership, which is certainly a reasonable ask. Go for a Hellbilly. Did this roll a 0? Oh, son of a gun. Alright, I'm gonna drop Gunsight and Clockwork Disc here, which seems crazy, but that's where we're at.
You best keep moving, fancy britches. Dead grassers remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
Alright, Halidai is a nice
stop
weapon.
buying and start selling.
Oh, brutal. I want to go to Farai because enchanted items are amazing, but Midsworth kind of has all the stuff that could maybe step our build up right now.
Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Sure.
Happy to exploit you.
Okay, when your items start flying, haste it. That's big here. I like Ornithopter, but I don't believe we're in that build. Repair a small item. Vehicles or drones? Here we go.
Boats and planes, the same dealership. Someone with guts. That's who.
Yeah. Balloon engine's a bit of duct tape here, but it could work. I want to keep this team together, which means we're going to have to sacrifice at least one spot. I like the idea of Virus with the UFO, but I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, maybe right now I just make the space. We just go like this and don't buy Balloon Engine. I think Balloon Engine is really towards the end of its
I just want to
lifespan.
help you find what you need.
I feel like Mac's going to kill us. Like, maybe being able to destroy the Seeker probe here does something. Alright, I'm just gonna go like this.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
It's a lot of burn, friend.
Another step
So
closer
close.
to the formula of life.
That's exactly it. Like, this is what aerial turret does. It almost wins. I don't think I'm going to take aerial turret again after this run. I think I'm kind of just off the item in general. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's great either. Okay, not a spy is fine. Even though our matchups haven't gone great here, we do have a lot of money to spend, which is good. I think Stell, all characters like large items, but Stell definitely needs those large golds to define the run.
Those are nice weapons. Does the Bazaarian Defense Corps have those?
Okay, slow crit. Could actually maybe get used.
Get good so you can do good.
Oh, gold headset. All right. All right, it's a Valpak moment for
There's
sure.
a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
All right, so I mean, cruise ship and spyglass could work.
came all the way here.
I've tried cruise ship
Might
a
as well
couple
stock
times and have not had great success with it. Okay, your items have +10, +10. When you use a flying item, vehicle, or drone, increase this by 8. So it's +8 damage on every use. Yeah, maybe Hangar's looking okay here. Also, just dropping this in for plus damage is not bad by any means. Probably easier to get Hang Glider working than it is to get Hanger working. Okay, 24. You can get start and stop flying with the Hang Glider there too. I really don't want to give up my destruction combo. I guess having passed on cruise ship, I can drop Spyglass for now. This is plus damage on every item use. We're still at the mercy of the turret getting to maximum though, which is just scary. Hang Glider opens up some nice large items like Space Laser too. I'm gonna go for Hang Glider here. I do think that Hanger is a nice item, but I am not convinced. Alright, Drone Operator. Happy Accident or the Drone Crusher could open up a different build style for us.
Hey, admin, are we still shoot on sight with the Bazaarian clients? Bang.
Oh, right. Destroying their items did nothing there. Just made them be transformed again. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, weapon vendor then. Alright, we're cooking now. I don't have the stop flying for the Hang Glider, but I have everything else. Alright, we're gonna go jetpack here so that we're getting haste. So we'll haste it 4 seconds, making it going off at 5. I think I gotta reverse-y this board in order for it to work. More on that in a sec. I mean, we're here.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Not excited about that purchase, but it's what needs to be done. Let's go for some health here.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Alrighty. Use a vehicle, your items gain 3 crit chance. That's definitely
I'll
it.
send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this for now. We gotta make space somehow, and I like the other items I have. Strong argument even for headset here, to get a secondary form of haste. I guess if the other items are already flying, we could drop Karakara as well. Leave it here though. Kind of expecting to lose. My board didn't grow up the way I wanted, though. Tomorrow is...
My fight isn't with you.
Tomorrow's the day, though. Oh, did I wake you up, Bill? I'm sorry. You're so easy to pet, because you're so cute. Because you're so cute.
talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
All right, chance at large items here.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Yeah, it's almost lunchtime, Bella. Oh no, you gotta get up for that. Alright, the food can's been cracked. She's getting up. Big stretch. And a momentary respite. Who made you so cute, girl, huh? Yeah, you probably should just lay back down till the food's ready. That's true. Probably for the best. Well, my feeling here is the Gatling gun is basically a 1-for-1 here. I'm looking for something else. What does the upgrades on this do? It's just cooldowns. When you use a flying item, charge this 2 seconds. 2-second charge. I mean, this does get aerial turret going off faster.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Not at silver, though.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Yeah, the food's been put down, Bella. Here you go. Tough life for little baby kitties. No transform target currently. Weapons vendor sounds cool, though. Oh, man. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
This also becomes an awesome item right now, because it can go up and down. We just need a few things that can stop items from flying, and then we're in it. Bella, there's literally food on the ground. Okay, what are you gonna do? Yeah. I mean, Rivet Gun looks pretty good here, because I think we're swapping over to a flying board. I just need one item that can stop flying, and we're golden. I mean, even right here, having the haste on the hang glider, I mean, we are slapping right now.
I'm not asking Dad for money.
I don't know. Aerial turret still looks pretty good. I'm not convinced that Rivet Gun can ever make the playfield, but maybe. I mean, it does charge the hang glider if I take that route. Yeah, this goes off at 4, this goes at 5 and rehaste it. So we're gonna drop something for Rivet Gun here. I guess since this goes flying with the hang glider, we no longer need the Karakara. That's what's gonna come out here. We'll still haste the turret for sure. And we'll grab Rivet Gun here.
Teaches stillness.
I prefer.
Okay, we spent a lot of money in the last couple events. Well worth it. Nothing wrong with just having a flying assessment here either. Like, the stop flying 160 damage is nice, but not totally necessary. Bella, you're freaking out of the screen, girl. Why don't you go get lunch there, cutie, huh? Okay, she's out of here. There's food to be had. This has no problem defeating Infernal. I think I'm going to go for the XP. The Dire Inglet skill is also really nice. Obsidian Fang also pretty sick. That'd be 200 damage gain. Alright, Dire Inglet just stepped up here. Diamond hang glider is a pretty serious weapon.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
Okay, non-weapon items does look good here because anything that stops flying is good. There's some marshalling lights. Let's go.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
All right, with the marshalling lights, we're looking to probably remove the aerial turret now. Even parachutes, all right here, whatever. Oh, snap. There absolutely must be something with mag shield hang glider here. Doop, 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 doop. They pair well tonight, nicely together because they make each other fly or not fly. And the stop flying is a radical amount of damage. Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty chunky, because at 4 seconds, everything starts flying except for this, and then the mag shield goes off at 5 seconds, causing about 1,200 damage. Not to mention the amount of shielding we get here. Now, the question becomes, are marshalling lights worth it on the playfield? Probably. It's probably going to be like mag shield, hang glider, the flying drone, marshalling lights, headphones. At least for the current day, this should be a very devastating effect. Oh yeah, I gotta scrounge up the cash to buy this thing too. Forgot about that. Well... Let's rate our items that we need. So we gotta have hang glider. Headset I'm not sold on, though. I think it is quite good. This is almost a must because it's starting and stopping, so it's duplicating effect. Marshalling lights probably... Lightning butterfly not necessary, but still pretty good. Since jetpack is not guaranteed to be flying, it's probably out. I think with this pivot, I'm willing to get rid of my item destruction flares. So let's go here. All right, I need 8 more bucks. I mean, there's $8 right here. We also need one more spot to have the mag shield down. So which of these gets removed? I'm going to say the headset's a must because it's going to make our items perma-hasted, which is a very big deal. So we're either dropping Lightning Butterfly or Rivet Gun here. I'm kind of leaning towards the Butterfly because the Rivet Gun provides a source of charge and we don't have a guaranteed flying source. So this is looking pretty good. Not totally convinced on marshalling lights either. It seems kind of nuts to be dropping this item because it's a damage scaling source, and if our build evolves even further, this could definitely be huge. But I think with the hang glider, the best hang glider builds are always ones that start and stop flying. Certainly putting down Diamond Hang Glider just for 100 damage on your weapons every 4 seconds and going all weapons is fine. But it's not as devastating or effective as going up and down. And if we're going to be going up and down continually, then the Lightning Butterfly's usefulness is just diminished. I'm going to get rid of this and go crit here. And drop this. We found the bucks.
For the good of all.
Definitely think I want to charge the hang glider here. Ooh. Go to Pearl.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the
Alright, alright.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Haste and charge sounds pretty good. Like haste crit right now. Bam.
You can think yourself faster.
I guess we're not actually critting that much.
Space
I'll still
and
take it.
time are only suggestions.
Yo, Sally, and thanks so much for the 10 months. Enjoy the chill stream today. Snowbear22, sorry missing your 62 earlier. And Ramrod42, thanks for 115 months. Oh, Bella was up there with S'more. That's so cute. I didn't realize S'more was still in the bed. What a good guy. Let's think about our timings here real quick. Okay, so 4 seconds, everything starts flying. 5 seconds, mag shield starts or stops flying. So, yeah, if we charge the marshalling lights, this goes off for start flying, then this goes off charging this to stop flying, and then we start flying again. It's important that this becomes disruptive. I'm not convinced here. No, we still go like this. And the marshalling lights go on the right-hand side.
Got a few new designs I want to try.
Definitely interesting board timing-wise.
fight when we can feast.
I feel like no matter what, the marshalling lights are going to have some sort of target.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Ooh. Let's watch that again. That's a lot of damage, bud. Yeah, it definitely worked. I want to watch this just one more time. Like, okay, so everything started flying. I feel like the marshalling lights still had targets. Here. Yeah, okay. I think in the PvE, I'm going to try the rivet gun on the mag shield instead. Just grab a shield item here. Ooh, salvage yard. Salvage yard is actually disgustingly good because now I can feed the scrap to the mag shield. Alright, Karnak does have some flying items. But nothing that goes up and down, which is our entire build here. So let's just go to the docks. Let's grab a tool. Tool. Okay, let's try the rivet gun on the mag shield now. That's going to ruin the marshalling lights. Maybe the marshalling lights just don't even belong here. I gotta try it this way. This way. Certainly would not mind the enrage skill. This might do okay versus Corsair. Treasure turtle it is. Alright guys, after this fight our ads just started playing. As a reminder, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, etc. So going to be taking a short break to stand up and stretch my legs. We'll be back in just a minute. That was definitely less effective. We're going back to the old board.
Clean up these
Nice.
streets. Maybe a giant sweeping.
Okay, be back shortly. Okay, we're back. Thanks for your patience there. Yeah, 4 is going to be about the max we can fit here. I'm going to get rid of targeting drone. Let's sell it up. Oh, I missed out on scrap there. Let's see what Pearls has.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Ooh, Goop Flail with 100 damage? That is kind of interesting. I don't think it's better than All Items Stop Flying, but I am a sucker for Goop Flail, I will admit.
My battle days are over, but my weapon... Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Not bad. We got the 3 tools for the upgrade.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
I'll go gold tier loot. Ooh, 50% discounts. Okay, I'm going to sell the wrench. This is not making more than 2 items stop flying anyways, so the upgrade here is negligible. And I want to have room for the scrap. Alright, here we go. Yo, Sheep of the Night, thanks for 116 months.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
4 more for that decade. Cheers.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
It's pretty good. How much damage did they pump out there that we blocked? $1,500, nice.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I don't want to use the discount coupon here. Seems wasteful.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I mean, weapons are good, but, go to Fins. Let's take a shield here in health.
Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Cooldown's probably about as good as we're gonna get.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
I mean, the stuff we hit aerodrome could be super high roll, but gold tier, it's 10% damage starting increase on the hang glider. I'm gonna go aerodrome. We even have the discount ticket, so a lot of goods here. You know, I'd be willing to spend all my money on a skill right now if it was the right skill.
Are you prepared?
Meh. Your items have 5% crit chance to reach flying item. Most of our damage comes from not flying. Let's just go for the extra second of chill here, I guess. Tools is a pretty good category right now.
His tools, a good one.
We're definitely going to buy the hammer. If we start buying and selling tools, we can get there. Okay, I should have used this first. It's going to be a good one to use the coupon on. Maybe? Not quite. Darn. Could have used this coupon in a better way.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Okay, we did get some buys there at least.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Well, I think we go for a fire enchant here to go for a little more aggro. Mossy is cool too, but let's just hit him with the Blappins. I feel like our build either Alpha Strike kills them or we die anyways, so more offense seems best.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
It's pretty good. I'm gonna take... Let's go small items here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, that's a tool and a pretty good one. That's a tool as well. Also a tool. Nuka-Cola is actually kind of interesting here. You know, maybe this is a replacement for the... the marshalling lights. We're still stopping these items, and then we're also getting another form of scaling. Well, that seems pretty correct. I gotta see it in action before I commit, though.
You're a smart one for your size.
Yeah, sticky beans is cool. Okay, we're at 7 right now. Well... well, it's definitely defeating weapons platform. Also a really good on Surly mechanic here. My concern here is that somehow dropping marshalling lights messes us up. I don't see how it could. Yeah, this is fine.
I'm booked up till next summer. Get out of my shop. You punks and your electro-quantum reactors. Give me a straight 6-cylinder and I'll get it sane.
Sick. All right, we'll go here. Charge and adjacent item. I want the charge to be guaranteed on the hang glider.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Free fall simulator often works in this kind of build, but I want the more items.
The light, and that's okay.
I think I'm just going to take the scrap here. Gotta be Uncle Odie.
Money, but they couldn't buy you. You make your uncle proud.
When you use a flying item, adjacent items start flying. I mean, that's great, but let's go for eject. If you have a vehicle, the first time you be defeated each fight, heal half your health and destroy one of your vehicles. So this could work because we'll have fire out, so it does give us like this little bit of extra if we get one shot. It will destroy our vehicle, but still.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Oops! Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Alright, that was pretty good. Okay, 3 more tools and I can get an upgrade here.
Let's chat.
Yo, Oscar and Nell, thank you so much for 60 months. Time do fly indeed. Wow. Alright. I'm going to buy this very expensive tool here. I see what's happening. S'more and Dante having a pretty good time together. What good kitties. I don't know. Tech can also be tools. Let's just take 20 regeneration. Yeah, Dualtron's got some good skills here.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store. Barely even have room for my tools.
Tell you what, this salvage yard is really pumped up, this mag shield. Okay, so it starts at gold. Already a plus 132 block there, wow. I'm looking for tools.
Can I help you find it?
These aren't them. Oh, sick, we just found it.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
If you have to ask the price.
Okay, that's a cheap tool.
You want wanna buy?
Yeah, I wish I could afford this other one to roll this over. Not unless I sell off my salvage yard. I am not willing to do here. Yeah, alright.
Every test improves the design.
Gold tier tool, sick. Got him. Okay, orbital polisher could actually give us shiny later. If I remove the damage option here on the next PvE, I can probably actually force this with the amount of up-down that I have. Okay, when you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item. I am leaning towards Rivet Gun. Yeah, because it makes this go off at 3 seconds. That's really awesome. It's definitely Rivet Gun here. I mean, airplane glue is good. Headset's fine. Upgrading salvage yard's also pretty sweet. So maybe getting plus 32 block on the mag shield every fight. But this increases our alpha strike capability, which is where my concern lies. That was going to be mag shield. Now every 3 seconds this goes off. That means that every time the mag shield goes off, it's guaranteed to stop the whole board. Having a further second of separation is certainly good. Ooh, Claymore, nasty. Be a shame if that got frozen.
Change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Boom, 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 boom.
By land, sea, or sky, arrow gets you there-o.
Alright, I'm gonna choose to buy Pogo Stick here.
I have one of these at home. Just plain fun to try.
And we're gonna do that so we can try to force this orbital polisher. And then we give shiny to probably airplane glue. I'm gonna take regeneration here. Alright, I'm willing to drop the tropical island now. And we're going like this. How much poison this guy got? Enough. I mean, with the going up and down, this should be okay. Oh my goodness. These little kitties behind me, too cute. Dante, I think your brother might want a break. I don't know. I don't know. No, he doesn't want a break at all. They're good little kitties, okay? They're good little kitties, okay? I think Bulkus Enforcer is the right try here. I'm a little worried about our lack of damage, but I put the hang glider down, we nuke him. At least this way we're getting enough. I think this should be enough block. A little worrisome, but I think it's fine.
Stop resisting.
poison is just hard to deal with on the other ones. Portal Polisher done. 53 of 90. Okay, we got 2/3 of the way there. Still think that was the right choice. I guess we could have run without one of the weapons to get a little bit longer, but also just dropping that fight for no XP would have been super painful. I have no regrets. Breeze items, huh? Check it out.
Everything's more beautiful covered in snow, don't you think?
Wow. I mean, I think I take this and maybe transform it. Nah, let's let it be here. If I had more cash, I absolutely would do that, but I don't.
Is a lost hand.
We're looking at charge skill here.
Come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
First 4 times you haste each fight, charge a tool.
That's
Beautiful.
24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Okay, I do need to be a little bit careful here, because if I upgrade, like, let's say the airplane glue, which is looking like my shiny target, then... So I think we're going to go for the salvage yard here, in fact.
The work is never done. It can always.
We're already perma-hasted, so there's very little advantage to the other upgrades. Alright, here we go.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Got him. Boy, it just got a lot harder to complete this quest now. That's okay. Our build just got a lot better. That is so much poison and burn. I'm kind of leaning towards this now. The toxic fuel would be cool. Gibbous is just straight XP though. Let's go Gibbous.
Go back. The moon is not for you. We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
Alright, we went from 74 to 85, so on the next combat that absolutely gets completed.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Go for diamond here.
Prideful.
Oh wow.
I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
When you use a weapon, your items gain 9 block. Okay, that's fine. It's not like it's not the best that diamond skull in the pool, but it certainly ain't bad. Can do better than that. Meh. Ooh, yeah.
So, whose tea? I hear the
That's great, because now if we lose this fight versus Jules, we're not into our prestige yet. Love that for us.
I'll fly rings around you.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. I have to teach Laura
Nice one.
to stand up for herself.
Three slushies. Oh, good news, we're going to be able to double our scaling here. Like so. I'm going to take the tincture. They keep going for XP2. You know, Awakened Primordial with this setup could actually put in some work.
So much chaos on the streets. Alepa has no idea how much we have to learn.
Nice. Ooh, we got the Stell exclusive event. Nice. I'm gonna drop those. I think it could work, but is it gonna be better than this? Almost certainly not. Oh, improve your flying items. Okay. Well, could re-enchant the hang glider to look for something that's not fiery. Reduce flying cooldowns by 5%. Okay, that's really good. We're already kind of hasted up here. I'll put a haste enchant on the headset just to solidify it. Now, even versus freeze, we'll probably keep a perma-haste. Alright, duly patchouli time.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tuna.
That was a very fortunate freeze on Race Carl. I don't know about this. Alright, this is definitely fast enough to defeat Void Colossus, and I'll go for it.
The Bazaar will never be a safe place. Onward and upward.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the airplane glue. It's not like a huge upgrade, but it does make it it's doubles, so we're getting 80/80 on stop flying. Go for a legendary item here, enchant chance.
A longer life is not always a gift.
Okay, your other properties gain a value equal to half this item's value. Use a property, charge another property. I don't think that's working for us.
Little sentience love shops. So I opened one.
Frickin' love Space Laser, man. Great item.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
All right, Karnak.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Something sleeps within me.
Yeah, that'd be dynamite rations. Okay, trap. I think I'm okay with trap fighting here, actually. I think we're all right. Nice.
How long let this happen? They're tougher than they looked, okay?
I mean, it's a good trap find setup, but this is very destructive what we put together. The poison enchant ended up being extremely relevant here in the late game.
But it's working.
I think with that, I am into legend now. That puts us at legend. Yes, sir. We got him. We got everything here? We did. Yeah, definitely tougher to hit legend this season. They changed the scaling amount. Max is 3 pips in diamond now, at least. I wouldn't say getting legends like super difficult, but it's definitely takes longer. Somewhere in between about how it used to be and how it was last season. Well, alrighty, but that's going to conclude our Sunday thing. It was awesome. Had a great time with FTL Spelunky 2 and that great run of Bazaar. We will be back at it again soon. Keep you all apprised on Discord per usual. Thanks for your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support. Could not do this without you. Until our next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great day.